Welcome everyone to the Relentless Undead. I'm your host Robert, and today I'm going to be playing some PowerWash Simulator with Tammy and I believe Jay, but Jay is not currently here. Tammy is. If you'd like to check us out, you can check us out on YouTube and on Twitch on our respective usernames. For myself, it is the Relentless Undead. For Tammy is tammapanda, and for Jay is zeofate. We also have a community Discord if you want to check it out. It should be linked below. I think today we're just going to be power washing it up. There's no real goal except to clean and clean. Can I not do this again? I was trying to see if I could do something again because I didn't get an achievement here. No, it doesn't look like I can. That's a shame. Yeah, we'll have to delete all my data just to actually get this achievement. Well, that's going to be interesting. Weird that you can't do the same objectives over again. Hmm. That's interesting. Because I may just delete. Yeah, clear save data.
Well, we can either go want to do a free play or something like that.
I'm just trying to see something here. Yeah, that's interesting. Because the achievement that I'm looking at has to be done with this nozzle. Oh, okay. I didn't have to actually clear data. I did that wrong. Oh well. Oh well. I just fucked myself over. Can I just bail out of this and see if I can recover from this? I just yeah. Jay had brought up the fact that there's certain achievements you have to do in a certain order. And I got that. And I was like, okay, cool. I'll work on that. Yeah, I fucked myself over. Oh well. Ah, okay. So that's how you do that. Okay. Okay. Cool. So what I have to do it this way then? Sure. So I think I could have actually done it, and Jay just got into my head. I should be able to now let you join. Yeah, friends only. Okay. Allow players to join your session. Yes. Confirm. Thank you. There.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey.
Oh.
So I accidentally deleted all my progress, and I realized that I didn't need to delete my progress. But I deleted my progress because I thought I was screwed and couldn't get the achievement anymore. But I realized afterwards that you can do free mode, where you can just play any level afterwards. Freely. And I realized that too late.
Yeah, I went into free play and it didn't. Like, I'm only seeing 2 of the various jobs that I needed.
Yep. Apparently, what do you mean? It should say vehicles and houses, and then you should be able to click the.
I'm in free play and all I have. Oh, locations and vehicle.
Yep.
Motherfucker.
Yep.
I think
Sorry.
we only got like a little bit in, so it's
No, we were like 7 or 8 in, and we had like a bunch of stuffed hams. But it's not a big deal. It's just basically when you look at it all, you can't even get the first achievement. The first achievement is actually impossible to get unless you do it that way.
One.
It is to complete the van with only the red nozzle. Problem is,
No, it's a pain in the ass, but it's possible I did it.
It's not unless you go and do other stuff.
Nope, I did it.
Because you don't get the first nozzle until you have $70.
No, you've got
You do not have the
a
red
red,
nozzle.
white. Yeah, you do. In career, yeah. You've got a red, white, and green nozzle.
Because I just went to go check and I didn't have it.
No, you just got to hit your right and left bumpers and it flips your nozzles.
Oh, okay. It's this nozzle that they're talking about. Okay, I see it now. I thought they were talking about the special nozzle, but nonetheless, it doesn't matter.
The one that does the circular, yeah, no. Just the red nozzle.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Me and Tammy will eventually go and do it all. I have a walk, or I can read a walkthrough and figure out what I do not need.
Do you have co-op turned on?
Yep.
Yep.
Tammy's inside my game, so yep.
pick up.
Unable to connect to host. Well, maybe I'll just simply turn around and restart the game.
Jesus crap. Tammy's putting like a ladder down and it's just like it's all over the place. Like there was like 6 ladders.
I'll move this out of the way.
I suppose I should probably update all my stuff.
I was gonna say there is an update for this game that came out yesterday. If you haven't updated it, that could be one of your problems.
That may be why, it's doing the update now. That would be why, because I had to reboot. Okay, that's ultimately that's no big deal.
Yeah, I made sure to update last night after we finished streaming. I'm like, just to make sure. Give me this. Sure.
I'm enjoying my green nozzle right now.
I'm using the yellow one.
Yeah, you're a fan of the other one? Or just it's the one that you're using?
It's the one I'm using. It's not too wide of a spread, but it's not too weak of a spray. Ta-da. I'm not hearing any sound.
Well, the only sound is like the spraying of
There,
water.
there's no music. It's mostly just the pressure washer itself and the
And then
water that you'll use.
occasionally a ding. A small light ding.
Yeah.
And I'm just not hearing the hose at all, like the water part. So,
Oh, great. Your audio's fucking up again.
Okay,
No, I
so
probably-
what needs to be... Interesting. I'm not getting any audio from here, too.
Oh, I'm hearing.
So that
sounds.
might be a co-op thing. Audio. Maybe boost my master volume a bit. Yeah, I just had to boost my master volume, and I started getting stuff. Okay, is there any particular achievement for this particular?
I don't know, and I don't care. We're mostly because I reset. It's now a money situation, so just
there we go. Yeah, mine was just the volume, like the master volume.
because yeah, we're just gonna do is we're just gonna keep going and doing everything, and then once we're actually done,
Get money in stars.
yeah, and then once I'm done, if I really wanted to, I'll do career with Tammy, and I'll just like actually then read the walkthrough and do everything the walkthrough says.
Push.
This is the mini golf course.
Yep.
Ah.
Falling down, Thames. Are you unable to get up?
Okay, there is no.
Again, wasn't worried.
Achievement for this.
Was not worried. My whole brain process was the fact of fuck it, because I should be able to just play them again anyway. Will just leave it until me and Tammy are going through, and because you can only do career mode as 2-player.
Ah.
so I'll just make money.
No. Get all the weird little nooks. Fill the bucket with water.
That would be interesting if you could do that.
You'd
Oh
have
my
probably
gosh,
made that an achievement considering some of the stuff they've done.
Another one that would have been an interesting game to play with a group of friends is Visceral Cleanup.
Yeah, I had my eye on that, but it's at the time I was really eyeing it, there was none of our schedules really matched up, so there was not really a point in me even paying attention to it.
Yeah, we've seen people play it, and it definitely looks like similar vibe, just a lot bloodier. I guess there's only so much you can, so much gunk you can blow away with a power washer.
Well, you can actually cut through people's limbs and bodies with power washers.
hmm But in the other one, you actually have like mop buckets and stuff. And
Yeah, you got biohazard waste you've got to take and burn.
you gotta make sure you have soapy water. Scrub, scrub, scrub.
I've already kind of forgotten how to make everything so you can see where all the guck is.
Right button.
Right on the
Right direction, bud.
D-pad, okay.
I did say that.
Yeah, well, he did say he'd already forgotten.
I was gonna say the thing was the fact that Jay was saying like right on the D-pad, or not right on the D-pad. He was saying right button. I was like, what the fuck is? That's not the one. So I was getting confused again. And then I didn't hear you quite, Temps.
Yeah, it's the words didn't want to properly come out of my mouth.
Ah.
Yeah, a lot of the time I'll actually like, if I get really bored, because this game I have a tendency to get bored in this game.
Yes.
My ADHD just kicks in, and I'm like, I no longer working on the thing I was just working on.
I know that feeling entirely. After a little bit, I have to stop this game. Because it's like, why am I doing this?
So a lot of the time what I'll do is I'll go up the first thing and be like, oh, okay, well, what needs to be done? Oh, the castle keep exit plank needs to be cleaned. And then I'll look for that and just, like, clean it.
Makes sense.
I just parkour around and
Yep, no, you
spray
yep.
wildly. Ah! Well.
Half the time, all I'm doing is parkouring around. I mean, why the hell use the ladders? Because then I have to stop what I'm doing, move over, find a ladder, try to get a ladder in the position that I want it to be in so I can get access, and all that other bullshit. And it's like, you know what, fuck it.
sides there.
There we go. So what's the next one? The castle interior walls. Yeah, yep. I guess because it is C. Because it is all alphabetical.
You know, sometimes I'll just start at the top and work my way down. Other times I'll do the reverse, start at the bottom, work my way up.
No, there's no real wrong way.
Yeah, no, it's entirely just a matter of the way you want to do it at that point.
As long as progress is being made.
Yep.
Ah,
I mean, we could very easily just simply section it up and just work on a section, clean everything in it.
oh. Problem is that I am not small enough in this game. Need to be small.
Are you crouching?
Yeah, I was crouching at the time, like when I need to be. But
Are you going to the lay down?
Tammy wants her character to be 5 foot nothing.
Ah.
I think you added extra height to that.
Okay, Tammy wants her character to be a small child. And then this will be like slave labor.
It would make getting... Well, it would make getting some places easier, but other places far more difficult.
Not if one of you guys had playing ally.
She wants to be a fucking gnome.
That would be no end of problems. I actually heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because it was in Discord.
It's something that Discord can do now.
Got 6 little sound alerts. There's... For funsies.
Will I have to talk like this all day? It's not right, is it? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, lady. My name's Jules. I was born in 2004, and I can't stand anything about swords, dragons, or eggs. Okay.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, fucking...
Sounds like an issue, not an ish-me. Just saying.
Fuck do I care, Jules?
Walkie.
The idiot's the customer, so we gotta at least humor them for now until we get our paycheck.
Wow. You sound like you care about your job.
Well, I have been in customer service for how long?
So have I. It's called Smile and Nod.
We have our customer voice and our customer mentality, and then we have our mentality of what we would actually be doing in the real world.
Yeah, well. My customer-ness has to exceed the office. Right, when I go grocery shopping, I'm not allowed to, growl at people according to Rob, so...
Why the fuck not?
Because I still need to go to places for groceries. Ah. Oh, right. I forgot. You could just... There's a button that you can just use to keep the nozzle going all the time. That's left on the D-pad, if anyone cares. That way you don't hurt your trigger finger.
Oh my god. Okay. Yep. Thanks, Sam's.
I was trying to figure out certain buttons, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot, that was a thing. Swishy, swishy, swish.
If you press right trigger, it stops it.
Yeah. Swish, 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 swish.
Wow. Oh, okay. The number. Okay, it going down means it's almost close to being done.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I saw like a white bar, and I'm like, oh my god, like I still have so much of this to go. I guess. Jesus.
One of the very few games where the number goes down is a good thing. When it's not, just enemy health.
Yeah. Yeah, once we divide it up, I haven't seen you guys at all.
Well, I'm working like right at the top of the castle.
I'm so slowly making my way up there. I'm just following a path.
That is fair. I am just being me. I am being all over the place.
Again, as long as it gets done, it doesn't matter where the fuck you are. What button is it again? This one? No. Let's do this.
What are you trying to do?
Up. Is it up? No, that's the wrong one. It's down the D-pad? Nope. There we go. Right on the D-pad.
Right on the D-pad is the
Yep, no, that's all.
shutdown.
That's all. I got it. Oh, it's a little bit down there. I see it. Okay, there's some right here. Oh, shit. Okay. There's a little bit right here somewhere.
Yeah.
There it is.
Scruffy. Looks like there was another update for Fallout 76.
But I don't think it gave
No.
achievements. It just added new,
I don't know. There was an update. I had to download it. That's all I know.
yeah, it changes. It's the new, season just started.
The new season has been going for a while.
No, the new season just started, I'm pretty sure.
I honestly haven't been bothering to play it.
I have all my achievements in it, so...
Yeah, the achievement I've got left is just more mindless grinding than I'm... really I can bring up the interest in doing.
Is someone trying to put down a ladder right now?
Yes.
Okay. That's why all the ladders started appearing everywhere?
I'm just not letting me actually use the ladder, so...
Well, according to it, you haven't put there's only certain spots you can put it.
Yes, but it's not giving me any of the blue areas
That's giving
that
me
I
all the
could drop
blue
it in.
areas. Where's this last little spot?
Yeah, well,
Probably somewhere stupid.
now I'm like kind of glitched. I don't.
Yeah,
Can't.
I think that's why you had to avoid the ladders last time, because ladders kept fucking killing you. As we progressed, ladders kept killing you. Also, now I'm setting on like all these ladders. Like I'm phasing partially through the ladders. Oh,
Yeah, it's generally one of the reasons why I've never really bothered with ladders unless I absolutely have to. As in, there's no way I can really parkour my way up to where I need to be.
Gonna do this. Unable to connect to host. You're just being a prick.
turn off your game. Turn it back on. Yeah. I sit right there. There we go.
Let's try this again. Yellow, yellow. Eventually. Maybe. Possibly.
Negatory.
You know that if it's a negatory, that means that Tammy can't play with us, right?
That just means that we end up all having to restart just to be on the safe side. And should get it working.
I think it's what we had to do last time too.
Does that at least save your progress?
Yes.
Okay. I know when Rob and I was playing it, I would just have to drop out, drop back, and then jump
No,
back in. but-
always. Sometimes I actually had to turn it off, turn it back on.
Looks like It's a no-go for me.
Okay.
I'm out. You can restart when not ready. I'm gonna quickly go grab some ice and drink.
Unable to connect to a host. Really? Yeah. Wasn't sure when Jay was gonna be jumping on with us, so I was like, I'll add him when he gets here.
There.
No ladders for me.
I'm back.
Yep.
Had been able to get back in.
Yep.
Slowly loading in. Right. Right. Downloading dirt. I was gonna say, got a dirty armpit. Watching Rob's screen. While
Yeah,
I
so am
wait
I.
to load. No. Mine's without the delay. The benefits of being here IRL.
Mm-hmm. There's some down there.
Okay. Sounds clean. Night's clean.
All right.
All good. Should be all clean. Uh-huh.
Just the cleaning.
Don't know if that does anything.
What?
The big rain-like spray.
We'll do
The
something.
spray?
You cut
Yeah,
off there, Jay.
The what spray?
this stuff.
Oh, your foam?
Right.
I'm pretty sure it's a foam. It's like a cleaning agent.
Yeah, if you've got it in your inventory.
I probably don't.
I think you start with like 10 liters of all-purpose.
So nothing. Nothing. So this. Do-do-do. There we go. Do things on the ground.
Okay.
Maybe.
So the next one is that. Oh, that's that one? Okay. Sure, I can clean this one.
Scrub down tiny houses.
Yeah, one of them's probably your house, huh?
Yep. Where I live. I live on this golf course. Occasionally I get hit in the head while I'm trying to sleep with a golf ball.
And those guys must be really scared when they did that to you. Just this
Yep.
angry bear just come out and over, you motherfuckers! I'll fucking make you regret that!
Then they get eaten. Usually I leave one.
Okay, castle's done.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Leave one so you can tell everybody else.
Yep. So tell the story.
That people like,
Leave me the fuck
you know,
alone.
yeah. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it gets a hero to come out there and try to slay you.
And he gets eaten. His squire gets left.
Then they're back to Squire 1.
Yep.
I'm not even an actor or anything. I'm just terrible at making sandwiches and need a new job in a hurry.
Sounds like an issue. Not an ish-me.
Well, depends. Are they feeding you the sandwich?
No. I wouldn't eat a sandwich from them.
How the fuck you mess up on sandwiches?
By taking it literally and thinking sand has to be in it? I'd be more interested where they found the witch, though. Then again, I guess it would depend on which witch is which.
Possibly. Gotta do all of these 3 things here for it to count. Where are you dirty? Good thing. Or does this count as a bigger piece? Something else. Oh. Yeah. being round.
What's stupid for being round?
These stupid little fake bushes. Berry things on them. It was me, Barry.
I shat in your sandwich.
Yeah, but I enjoyed it. Barry, that's fucked up.
Stop.
It was me, Barry. I jerked you off at super speed and made you think you were getting off on just a woman's touch.
Woo. Excuse me. Stupid thing. Wah.
Wah, about that. What?
Wah, Buffett.
A fat wob.
A fat wob.
To keep it legally distinct from, so I don't get sued. A fat wob.
I accidentally just cleaned something.
No, say it ain't so.
I was actually trying to spray something else and sprayed. My spray went a little further and cleaned something else. I was like, oh. I didn't even know that was still dirty.
I was gonna say, calm down there, Weezer. Gee whiz. Say it ain't so. Pretty sure they're the ones that sing that song. Swooshy swoosh. Does this count as one piece? I like the anime.
That would be weird if this counted as the anime One Piece. This would be a terrible anime.
You know one I actually want to watch? Can't remember its name, to be fair, also.
So how the fuck am I supposed to know? If you don't know
You
what's
will
name?
know! The one with the red and white blood cells.
Nope.
Where they, like, make them... Red and white blood cells as, like, little people in the... They have to...
Osmosis Jones?
No...
I kind of vaguely think I know what you're talking about, and I think that was a health anime from Japan. I really don't know. I know it exists, I just don't know its name.
See, I'm not crazy.
Never say
Well,
you're
you
crazy.
are crazy, but just because you're crazy doesn't mean you're wrong.
Anime about red and white blood cells. Cells at work. That is what it's called.
So it's an enemy about the mitochondria?
I don't know. I get this. I just fully get clean.
If you look at it, Thames, you can tell if it's fully cleaned or not by if there's anything, like if the little bar has any white left in it or not.
I think there is part of it that's still,
Yes.
but I just can't reach it because it's at the I think it's the under part of the house.
Then lay down. You better clean that. Don't make me come down there and help you.
I'm trying. It's just I tried a different nozzle. I don't know.
I said, don't make me come down there and help you.
There. I just had to try different nozzles and spray the crap out of it
Yeah, sometimes it does that.
because I knew exactly where it was because none of it was visible. So there we go. Oh, there we go. Shiny.
Oh, God, that was the wrong button.
Still had a lot of clean in one area, and you hit the
Yeah,
right on the D-pad.
yep. Exactly what happened. Okay, let me just see some. Oop.
My person actually dressed in purple.
Sorry, what was that?
So is my person actually dressed in purple?
Last time I checked.
I didn't really pay attention. I
Well,
know
I know
Rob is
that.
blue.
I'm trying to change that right now.
And I know that you were dressed in what looked like orange. Come on.
There. Money well spent. Apparently I'm invisible on Tammy's screen. Yep. I changed my clothing and apparently I became invisible.
And yeah, because it says for me you're over here.
Yep. I was standing right next to you looking at you.
So you glitched out.
Or something.
Seeing how it doesn't actually affect me physically, just you guys can't see me, I'm okay with that. Okay. It's really funny because Tammy just pushes me around. Because she can't
Yeah,
see me.
there's collision in the game, which is kind of annoying.
Ah, it's fine. It's just Tammy can't see me, so she really can't tell she's pushing me around.
Oh, there you are. Now you're in red.
Oh wow. That's
It was just
that's from
waiting
me
for an
from
update.
before temps. That's me trying to get into your thing. That's me trying to get to your view, like, to show you that, I was in red.
Desynced much?
Yeah, there's a large desync.
What? Can't tell if this is done. Looks like it's done.
Hit the three-line button or the select button. It brings up the tablet, and it'll show you what percentage that particular part is. And you can, when it's highlighted in blue, you can click on it so it's orange, back out, and it'll actually highlight that part so you know where it is.
Tams, I'm not actually shooting at that thing anymore.
I know.
Can you look at that chest, Tams, and tell me if it looks like it's almost done?
Yep.
Or does it look super dirty?
It's not. I'm not in sync with you, so that whole area still looks really dirty.
Oh, okay. That's what I was actually wondering. That sucks.
But it looks like it's done now. So,
Did it automatically just... No, okay. I will go work somewhere else.
I was gonna say I should probably go somewhere else. So
I will go somewhere else, don't worry. Unless you want to...
I'll just.
Okay,
I'll go to the last hole.
I just want to hang out with my wife, but apparently me changing clothing has now ruined that.
Well, maybe she didn't want you to wear clothing.
Bum bum bum. Secrets out.
Okay. Let me go back into my thing here. Shop. So I already have that one, and I can't get these ones until I get 15 stars. Okay. So next, I can buy this. I can buy this. I cannot buy this, and I don't know why not. Do I not have enough money and that's what's selling to me, or... Okay. How about those things? I'll just slowly buy everything. Like when I buy things, it unlocks it for you guys.
At least that's what it was like in career mode.
Well, if we're in your game, then that would make sense.
Okay, which one's the one that's meant for metal?
For what? The sprays?
Yeah.
If you... If you hit the 2 squares button and go to cleaning liquid, you should be able to tell it exactly which one you want.
Swishy, swishy, swish.
I was just cleaning this sword, and just this sword did not get clean. So I actually had to switch to a different nozzle. But the nozzle I'm switching to just sucks. Because it has to be one of the straight nozzles, like the ones that just like shoot. Like the red.
Yeah, I generally try not to use them if I can.
Yeah, well, apparently, like, the other nozzles wouldn't work at all.
Swishy, swishy, swish.
Yes, make me money.
Go ahead, make me money.
Okay. Hey, boss. Some guys from the Secret Service want to talk to you. Something about forgery.
I didn't do any of this forgery. I didn't even know it was happening. I guess it would be the guy that, my accountant.
No, something about you telling him to make you money, so they did.
Yeah, I told him to make me money, as in, do business stuff that was legal. I never said illegally make me money.
He didn't say legally make you money.
Yeah, but a smart person wouldn't assume that I said illegal. This is like one of those things where I'm not at fault here. If someone
Tell
wants
the
to,
judge.
if someone wants to believe and misinterpret my words, I cannot be held accountable.
Tell to the judge.
I will, and when I tell it to the judge, I'm also going to make sure that I sue you afterwards for arresting a man. And you should be arresting the guy that forged the shit, not the guy who unwittingly asked the man to make me money and him go and forge stuff.
Well, you see, problem is, you own the company owns the equipment that was bought to do it, and used to do it, and bought all the supplies. So it's a company problem, and since you own the company, it's
Yeah,
your
but
problem.
The company was unaware of this situation, and it was only brought to light now. The fact that the man was using company equipment to do it is irrelevant.
Makes the company liable.
Not when the company was unaware of it. We do not condone his activities. We, of course, will give back all the money that he forged. But we would also like to sue him as well. What's up? Yeah, we'd also like to sue him.
You can take that up with the judge after your own hearings.
Seeing how he should be the one being sued, not me. Seeing how he's the one that committed the crime, not me.
Oh, he's going to jail too. You're
Not
going for an
two.
accessory.
I'm not accessory. I was unaware this was happening, therefore not an accessory.
You don't have to be aware of it happening to be an accessory.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't.
I'm pretty sure you do. That's what the whole point of accessory is, I'm pretty sure.
Nope. All is to be an accessory to a crime. All you have to do is have facilitated that crime in some way, shape, or form, knowingly or unknowingly. That's why if somebody, say, robs a bank, gets around a couple of corners, got his balaclava off and everything else like this, hops in a cab. The cab driver can get nailed as an accessory. Because he was facilitated the robber's escape. Now, usually that's when plea bargains and shit like this will come in play, and just like, hey, we know you didn't do it intentionally, you had no idea what the fuck was going on.
Squidgy, squidgy, squidgy.
Oh, you mini pants. Oh,
This is an interesting tiles.
oh,
Yeah, the one thing I was working on cleaning has blue to kind of like purpley colored roof tiles. But let's.
oh, we're at 63%.
Yeah, the unfortunate part is I keep wandering. I'll start on something, I'll work on it for a while, and it's like I'm cleaning this. Well, this is attached, and I end up start cleaning that, and then I keep moving along.
That's fine. It all has to be cleaned anyway.
Squidgy, squidgy, squidge.
My only problem is the fact that the area I want to clean, it's so far away that I have to kind of use one of the other ones. The straight ones.
Other what?
The other
Other
nozzles.
nozzles.
Hit the double square. Go into the extensions.
Okay.
The very center one. Get the extra long long extension. You can use it. What it does is the force is able to go far farther, so you can use a different nozzle.
Okay.
Like I've been using yellow the entire time, and I've just been flipping that extension when I needed to get. The downside is if you've got something that's closer to you, it will not allow you to clean it. So you just got to flip that component on occasion.
No, jump. Jump. Okay.
Squidgies. Swish, swish, swish.
Oh, now you let me up here? Okay.
This. Yeah. Wait. Ah, that's what I thought. It's underneath. It's always underneath.
Has always been underneath. Okay. Standing up. Well, I have enough money now. I can buy... that.
Damn it. Damn it.
Okay, finally got that done.
Where are you, dirty?
Usually I find it's that last little bit of percentage is usually stuck in the fucking goddamn corners. Where it joins between different things, you can barely see it, and it's only because you do the seed dirt that you might actually see it.
Okay, got all those done. Okay, so switch this back to nothing for now. Go to this. Where is this?
Where? Hey, I think I got it.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so it's something on this wall here.
On this.
Well, we're definitely starting to take chunks out of this thing.
Oh yeah, it's noticeable when you walk in certain areas when that we've done. There we go. Okay, so the next one is that.
This little castle tower all scrubbed up.
Do you see me next to you, Tams, or no?
Nope.
Okay.
I see you. You're right there.
I don't know where right there. Am I right next to Tammy or no?
No, you're right next to me.
Then I'm not. Nope. I am desynced for both you. It's gonna be interesting when you guys watch me like run up, clean something, and then run away. And you're like, I cleaned that earlier. It's like, yeah, I was helping.
Koshka.
Oh, Koshka.
Scrub, scrub, scrub.
Oh, we're at 70% now.
Yeah, mine's saying 66.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so we are desynced by 4%. Because, yeah,
Well, if we do another cleaning job, then as long as we don't...
as long as I don't change my clothing, it should be fine. Don't clean that wall, Tams. Too much. You can clean it, just don't clean the top of it. You can clean that wall, just don't clean the top of it. Because I cleaned the top of it. I was hoping I'd show up and start helping Tammy here soon. I don't know how far back I am actually, like...
Actually, I think it's realistically how far we're back.
Well, yes, but I was being like... I guess, yeah, you guys aren't even at 70% yet, so...
Yeah, we're still at 66. Or at least I am. But then again, mine thing could have simply just said, fuck it, I'm not updating anymore. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm at 72%, so...
57.
No, it just said 67.
Yep. So... I guess we'll see what happens. Because, yeah, I'm still theoretically far enough back that, when we started having the discussion, I'm 3% from you guys. And Tammy will finally start seeing me.
There we are.
You're starting to see me come and help you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been in that general area for a little bit now. Try to help you.
Yeah, now of course all the things are dinging because... Did you do this whole... this one?
Yeah, just a lot of it. Yep.
Okay.
I've already done all this one too. Go. I was gonna say, your best bet is to go on the other side,
What do you mean?
like the one we're currently working on. Go to the last one on the, because that's number 2. Go to number 4. Yeah.
This one?
Sure, you can go that one, or you can go the one behind you. But yes.
Well, we're at 70.
Yeah, he's at 74.
Yep. Though I am getting stuck right now trying to figure out where the last little bit of this fucking thing is.
Might be on the outside.
You can't get outside. Oh, there it is. I see it. There we go. Whew, that one's finally done.
All this gross moss algae.
Yep. Yeah, sometimes when these things, it's like, seriously, what happened that it got this bad?
Well, the one that annoys me is why the fuck are there paw prints going across walls and on the roof?
People doing the spider pig thing?
In this kind of location?
Hey, people are fucked up, man.
True. No, the only excuse for the kind of shit that we walked into and routinely keep walking into is abandonment. The only reason why it could have possibly gotten that bad.
But with so much wood and certain materials, pressure washing is not going to fix your problem anymore. There's structural damage now.
Yeah. Like, pressure washing won't get rid of mold. Because it burrows its way in. You'd have to do dry ice blasting.
I'm pretty sure it would get rid of surface mold.
Not really. Because of how it clings in.
Well, that's what it's surface. Not...
You'd have to use dry ice sandblasting.
Oh, that's... Okay, so now that's done. I'm at 77%.
We're at 73 now.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Koshka.
Oh, thank you for the lurk there, King. Have a good one. Enjoy your lurk.
There we go. Clean that up. 79%.
I don't know.
You don't
I
know
don't know
what?
where the dirt is.
Well, just keep doing the sprite, the look for the dirt button. And look for tiny bits of, like, flickering. Don't pull a Bryant.
Yeah, from what I'm seeing is you got a lot over there. Mostly the top cap for the outer
Oh,
walls.
she's talking about, like, the whatchamacallit there?
Target.
Yeah, the target. She's doing something else. I'm fine. If everything's going for me, I'm good. Yeah, Tamps, don't pull a Bryant. Actually use the scan feature.
Use your word.
No, it's Bryant has a thing where if the game has like a scan feature, he will like actually not use it because he feels it unimmerses him. So he'll make the game like 100% harder for himself because he'll refuse to use that scan feature.
Yeah, he'd never be able to get all the achievements in the gunk.
Oh, he wouldn't even play the gunk for achievements. Bryant is also very anti-achievement. Like, legitimately, I have to, if I want him to get an achievement, I have to either trick him or force him. I don't understand why he dislikes achievements so much. But and then it's like, did you get the achievement? And he goes, I don't know. Because he has actually turned off notifications.
Doesn't care about them. Gotcha.
All notifications. All notifications. So, like, if you're trying to, like, send him, like, a party invite or shit like that, that's also turned off. I'm like... So there'll be, like, times when I'm, like, trying to, like... send him a party invite so he can actually, like, talk to us. Because he's in the game with us. And he just, like, doesn't even realize I'm sending him party invites.
So we usually have to, like, message him in Snapchat and be like, are you gonna join voice chat?
I'm at 82%, by the way.
77.
What you doing, Koshka?
Okay.
I see you on the wall.
I'm in the last battlement.
I got Rob T today, by the way.
No, so Calamity avoided.
Calamity was avoided, yes. It was, Springberry tea.
You only bought the one type? You didn't get him a variety?
Oh, there's plenty of variety in that bin I have. I get a 3 baggy variety every month. Just this one was Springberry.
So that must have suited you to a T then.
Yep. Sure did. Alright, 79%.
85. 86. Okay, I can't buy anything else there. That's just stylization, not important. And I can't buy anything. Okay, so I'm just saving up my money until I get enough.
One of the achievements is to have a modifier in each slot
Yeah.
for the washer. Have a skin on the pressure washer and a skin on yourself in each slot.
Yeah, that's fine. I may have already got an achievement. I did play some of this, like I said before. Oh, right. Oh, okay. I suppose it's castle windows, not castle wall, but
Castlevania?
no, not that one.
Pass the soul.
I just read something wrong, that's all.
Cast la vista, baby.
$89.
Yeah, I'm showing 81.
No, of course, you guys are going to be behind me. I'm just letting you guys know what we're actually at.
Does anyone clean the target dummy?
No.
No.
And it's just you, guy. It's just me that you have to ask. I'm pretty sure Jay is moving. Look at where Jay is, Tamsin. Tell me where Jay is.
Not in the same room as I am?
No. Is he out here spraying the dragon right now?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are actually desynced as well.
Boy, I am
I just-
spraying Red Dragon.
Yeah, but you're not spraying his back.
Yeah, I'm working on his tail.
His tail. Tammy sees you standing on top of him, working on his back.
Oh, I wasn't even working on his back when I was standing on top of him. I was working on the cave walls.
Still,
Right now I'm cleaning out his ass.
my point being is the fact that you guys are actually also desynced from each other.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. If we're desynced from you, we're going to be desynced with everything.
Well, I thought you guys were maybe actually like still with each other.
No, because we're syncing via you.
Yeah, but you guys are not synced with me. That's
Exactly.
what I'm trying to say. That's why I was saying like, thought you guys were synced to each other still, being looped in together. Because yeah, she's not seeing you. Where is the last bit on this stupid wall? This wall that's right in front of you, Tabs. The one with the archery stuff on it.
Targets? Okay.
Yeah, there's a tiny, 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 tiny bit of dirt somewhere on it. There, I got it. Never mind. Did I get all the castle walls then? Yep. Cave dragon. Pretty sure now that's what Jay's working on.
That's what I'm working on right now.
Yep.
Well, to be fair, I'm kind of working on the cave area itself.
Yep.
It's not just the dragon I'm working on.
I'm working on his backside a little bit. I was just going down the list in order, and that's the next one that popped up.
You know, one thing I'm glad about not being host for?
Well,
I don't have to deal with those stupid texts.
oh, if you want, I can read them out more to you.
No, I actually don't like a majority of them. I find them they're annoying. So the simple fact that I am not getting them is a boon.
I just ignore them. My only problem helping Jay doing this is he won't see all the stuff I've been doing. Don't work on the dragon anymore. If you can, Jay.
You want me to take care of the cave, the
Yeah.
floor in the cave back here?
Yeah, because the dragon's almost done. And I think I can get the
Yeah,
rest
like
of it.
there's the majority of it is right behind where I am.
It's not. It's over by his head. That you missed. Because I got all that stuff back there. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, I got all that. Come on, dragon. You're almost done. Where are you, dirty dragon? Oh, under your armpits. Okay.
He's trying to keep the bath dragging on.
Okay. Yeah, you're almost done the wall. Underneath this armpit. Come on, dragon. That spot right there. That whole fin that apparently I missed. Okay. There's a spot right there on the dragon. There's a big spot over there on the cave that Jay missed. Oh, jeez, the cave's done.
Yeah, I'm out here working on the green right now.
Yep. I'm trying not to overlay. Yeah, it's just like it was like the game was like, oh hey, the dragon needs to be done. I was like, okay.
No, no worries.
Oh,
I can
I'm
always
hoping that
simply move
there.
on to something else.
Dragon's done. Okay, what's the next thing? Cave floor. Yeah, okay, work on that.
Swishy, 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 swish.
Wow, there's apparently a lot on the cave floor still. Where? No, seriously, where? Oh, that's not the cave floor?
Where you're stepping?
Yeah, where I'm currently stepping is not the cave floor. It's outside the cave. That's okay, I'll clean it up. While Jay's working on the actual course, I will work on the thing here, hopefully.
Yeah, with how bad we're out of sync, I don't know what you have or haven't done.
I know. That's why I'm trying to avoid cleaning the same stuff that you are. If you're cleaning just the green, just clean the green as much as you can. You should be good.
Yeah, I'm working on the cave floor, which is evidently this orange stuff.
Yeah.
Out here as well.
I almost have that cleaned. That's almost.
Yeah, it's I'm just doing it as I'm going through and.
I know, but I've already almost done it.
The green. It's whatever I happen to be hitting while I'm trying to hit that.
Oh, it's all in the middle here. There, the cave floor is now clean. I'm at 99. Cave snake. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go for these stepping stones. That way I can get away from Jay a little bit. Too bad I don't know where these stepping stones are. Because there's stepping
When
stones
you're got them highlighted,
yeah, I have it.
A.
I have it highlighted. It's now the concept of where is it? Is it that one right there? This one right here. Okay, that one's done. The snake has, like, very little left. Apparently those blades on that windmill, Tams, you're still missing one of them. I'm cleaning it now. Even though I do not know where it is.
Snake pop for you?
I think so. I just wasn't paying attention.
Because it's... One of the things is it hasn't been doing the whole Bing thing whenever I've gotten something 100% clean.
Okay.
So I've never been able to fucking tell.
Okay. Cave snake is done. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Whoa.
What's up, Temps?
I just went from full laying position to like jumped and it's like, whoa!
Oh. Five hole cleared?
Yeah, I'm working on 4-hole at the moment.
Oh. I think Tammy can lead the sign of five hole. That's what it was. I just read something about five hole and I was like, oh. Fourth hole, something clear? Okay, the cable
Probably
is
the
done.
green. I'm kind of working on the border now.
Courtyard floor is almost done. For that, whoever's working on that.
Wow, that is me. There,
Oh.
there. Smidgen there.
Yeah, we're at 99%.
Yeah, you want to take a look at the fourth hole stuff for me?
Yep, just give me one moment while I complete this section I'm working on, and I can definitely do it. Just because I know that the one section I'm working on, once I'm done. Okay. So let's see here. What is left? It looks like there is a courtyard target roof that needs to be done. A fence, butterfly decorations need to be done. Fence panels need to be done. Fence posts need to be done. 5-hole arches need to be done. The 5-hole flag needs to be done. The first hole daisies need to be done. Oh shit! It just threw me around, so now I have to. Fourth hole looks like I can just. Looks like the fourth hole border needs to be done.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where. Gotcha.
All these targets actually are not done. Interesting.
That's already been. I've already done that.
Done what?
The 4-hole stuff. I'm working on.
No, talking
It's
about
all under. It's under this arch.
that's done, and that's okay. Let's see what else needs to be done. We're actually, it's really close. Like I said, we're at 99. That needs to be next. Okay. Where's that? That? Okay.
Did the fourth hole border pop?
I do not know.
Nope. It's not showing me any more dirt that I can see on the fourth hole.
Okay. Problem is that this thing right here is dirty. There we go. Got it. Okay, you guys can more or less take a break. Clean, clean, clean. This needs to be cleaned. A lot of it's now just like the finer detail.
Yeah, because we are desynced, so we don't know what you have or haven't done.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna pop my... Rob?
Yep.
Do you want to come in this one section I'm standing on? Is there dirt on just the top edge for the outer wall where
Okay, where
hole
are
2 is?
Okay. There. Is there dirt?
I'm in the archery area, right above the archery where the bows are supposed to be stored.
Spray?
What I'm standing on, is there dirt?
Spray.
Like, right...
No?
Okay. It looked like there was some there on my end, and I just didn't know.
Yep, no, it's fine. Try to figure out where the fuck this is.
What are you looking for?
What is it classified as? Now that I lost it. Fence panels. Apparently we have 8 of 11 of them done.
That's over by hole 1.
Okay. You're right. Thanks, Sams. Yep, and I see them. Thanks, Sams.
No problem. Yeah, it's the tops, I think.
Yeah. I've already got 2 of the 11 done.
Yeah, because I did do the tops for some of them, not knowing if they were dirty, because they were the same fucking color.
Oh, there we go. And that needs to be done right there. So that's done. And then this needs to be done. Where is it? There we go. Okay, so those are done. Okay, so next. Oh, someone else just completed something.
Yeah, I'm just kind of standing still on the... What is this, 5th hole?
There we go. That's done. Okay. Next is that. And then there's 3 things, 4 things. There's a few things left. But, yeah. I wish there was a better way to sort what you had left. I'm looking for...
Well, when it gets to 3 items left, it should pop up and show you.
Gateway banners. Gateway banners. Apparently something you guys had already done, but it's just like... Oh, those... I see them. Okay. Okay, one's done. There. Oh, someone just completed something else. Okay. The mushroom, the forest mushroom house and the small forest mushroom still needs to be done. Apparently there's just a tiny bit more of that. That's in hole 1. You guys want to, like, rip through that?
Yeah, I'm down here working on that right now.
Oh, one of it got done. What am I? Nope, there we go. What am I working on? The golf ball return gutter. Okay. Then the kiosk and the kiosk door need to be done. The 9th hole flag. And the 9th hole flooring. Okay, there we go. So kiosk, 9th hole flag, and 9th hole flooring. Kiosk is done.
And the door, you said?
Yeah, that's it, he got that. So it's just the 9th hole small, 9th hole small flooring. This right here.
9th hole is right up here. Ninth hole, small flooring, correct?
That's what it says. Yeah, that's what I would think.
Well, I'm standing on it and I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you.
So my only conclusion is possibly under a bridge.
Oh no, I see it. It's actually the one right next to the 9th hole, like the actual 9th hole where it actually goes in.
Oh, oh, motherfucker.
Yeah. Also, I got an achievement for side hustle.
Nice. What else we got?
That was it. I'm just waiting for you
Job
guys.
complete.
Yeah, mine's still showing 99%.
Yeah, I think it's once you see my character run over here and spray. I think it's when it'll actually tell you.
I didn't even see your character do that.
Well, there's my character. Damn, you can see my character.
Well, you see, you're walking down right now.
Yep. When he comes over here and does this, you guys will get 100%. I'm gonna go to the bathroom when I wait for you guys. What time is it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got time. Next time I won't change my gear, and apparently I won't DC.
Yeah, it's still saying first hole daisy needs to be done. Forest mushroom house.
Yep.
Small mushrooms.
It's that desynced, but eventually we will all meet up.
If Rob takes us out, because he's got to complete. If Rob takes us out, we should be go.
Well, he's in the bathroom, so.
I think I'm gonna go quickly take a break and go have a smoke. So I'll be.
He was
back.
just saying that if you were to exit out, that it should bring us all out.
Yeah,
Since you're host.
You guys want to get credit for it. That was all.
Yeah. For me, I'm getting the fence panels.
Okay, so you guys are quite a bit away.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm actually watching us now do the finishing. Okay. Still has you guys in there. That's interesting. Oh, I haven't picked a new job yet. Do you guys want to do Mars rover, gnome fountain, or steam locomotive?
Jay went to the bathroom, so.
Oh, okay. I'll wait till he goes back. Also, I am not getting stars for this. So I believe that the only way I can get stars for it is if I do it in career mode.
Probably, yeah.
So that'll be something that you and me can do occasionally.
Yep.
Has anything else popped up on your screen yet?
I'm the stepping stone just got finished.
Oh yeah, like there it is. So that would be, I think, the next one would be the banners.
I just had to also check my phone because I had a bunch of notifications and that was a scary sound. Plug my phone in because it was at 17%. To be fair, I did not charge it until I didn't even let it charge overnight because I was at 89%. So gateway banner cleaned.
Yep.
Gateway banner cleaned. Small forest mushroom cleaned.
That was you guys.
I have lots of monies. I don't really care to spend it. Nope. Small forest mushroom cleaned. You're coming up here. You're looking around. Still looking around. The mushroom house is cleaned. Pointing your pressure washer at me.
I'm gonna spraying that hole in a second.
Golf ball return gutter cleaned. The blue one? Yeah. Alright. Kiosk door cleaned. Yeah, and then it says kiosk, 9th hole flag.
Mm-hmm.
9th hole small flooring.
You guys are almost caught up.
Yeah, and now we're on the search for the small flooring.
I'm just waiting for Jay, actually.
There's Jay. And you come over here. You blast it. You jump and then you blast it. There you go. Ta-da! I'm caught up. Jay's still walking around.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just waiting for him to show up, and then we can ask him which one he wants to do next.
Well, normally when it's done and everything, shouldn't it give us the option to get out of it or leave this level?
No, only I can control that.
Okay.
Currently, I'm waiting to see where you guys want to go. Do you have a vote?
I mean, all three are good. I just don't know how big the locomotive is. So my votes are either the rover or the fountain.
Okay.
Waiting for J.A.
That's correct.
to the fountain.
Yeah, we'll just do the fountain.
Waiting. I see you're in it, but I'm waiting for it to drag us along.
Well, then jump out.
Leave co-op game?
Yeah. Because if you're still having that problem, then it would just be better if you just jumped out.
See if it gives me any issues trying to...
Then I'll save and I'll just leave too.
Okay. Should I reset mine?
If you want to.
Just in case. Back in.
Okay. What's up?
Just looking at stuff. Unable to connect to host. What the fuck?
Weird. I did turn it all off, so.
Yeah, so did I, so that's why I'm, like, puzzled. Nope, unable to connect to host, so...
Okay. Oh, I know why. It was my stupidity. I forgot that it doesn't automatically allow you to um allow friends to join.
Hmm. It looked like it said it was.
No, it makes it look like
Back.
it said. Yep. Oh, excuse me. Continue. Go to here. Set friends.
Welcome back. I'm in. We're doing the gnome fountain.
Hey, I'll go up top.
Do. You think they would make these guys a little more colorful?
What, the gnomes?
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't. Nobody knows why.
Nobody knows.
The trouble I've seen, nobody knows my sorrow.
I got a gnome done. Hooray! Oh, you're actually not going to come off of it, eh? Rude.
Yeah, there's some stuff like the golden badges where I had to use the red nozzle to get
Yep.
that shit off.
Yeah, I did brought that up earlier. It's like rust or whatever you just can't get off unless.
Yeah, that's what I was doing with the fleur-de-lis. Was not wanting to... Whatever it was not wanting to come off.
Yeah. Everything else, I believe, can be done with the yellow nozzle.
Hey. Yep. Swishy, swishy, swish.
I don't know. So yeah, I'm probably going to go to about 10. Then me and Tammy are going to switch over to a different game.
Okay. What game?
Vampire Survivors. Just trying to get the last 3 achievements I need from it.
Okay. Well, at that point in time, I'll switch over to Tectonica then.
Yeah, it's another one that's in Tammy and my rotation, especially because I think it just got an update recently.
Yep.
Top gnome is done.
No way.
Well, there's no way of knowing.
No, I'm sure.
It's only halfling the truth.
Oh, so you know how to check.
Okay.
Although one thing I gotta ask is, what is with this game and gnomes?
It's like asking what is up with people and gnomes. I don't know if you've ever seen, like, at dollar stores, they have, like, the hanging with my gnomies, like, my workplace, that's, like, all they were talking about at one point. We're like, oh my god, gnomes! And I'm like, we had, like, little traveling gnomes that got, like, sent out to all the branches, and you had to, like, take pictures and stuff with them. I'm like,
Why?
guys are weird. You guys are weird!
You should have took a picture of you strangling the gnome.
Well, I got the, because there was 3 different ones.
But then
So-
one of him strangling you.
The one that my office got was a forest gnome. There was a forest, a sea, and like a... I don't know what you want to call the other one. Like a
Error?
love gnome? I don't know.
A gnome who likes to fuck?
Well, they keep saying it's not the size that matters, it's how you use it.
But yeah, so... I got the forest one, so I just stuck it in some of the office plants, and I'm like, hey, he's having a good time.
I'm gonna let you know right now, though. If a girl ever tells you, you know, it's not the size that matters, it's how you use it, one of 2 things. She's either really into massive dicks, or you're really small. But if you ever want to disappoint her, use it really terribly.
Yeah, dude, I haven't had enough time finding a person to
I
get
was meaning-
together with.
I
So.
was meaning in general.
Yeah,
I wasn't
but
singling you out there.
I'm feeling a little attacked there, man. No, I'm just joking. Don't worry about it.
I was totally not singling you out. I do not know the size of your penis, and I do not want to know the size of your penis.
Caterpillar looks like it's done.
Bad enough I know the size of Chris's.
I do not want to know how.
He told me. It wasn't like I,
I
saw
said I
or anything
didn't.
like
I said I didn't want to know.
that. But I didn't care. And he also didn't tell you what it was, though.
I don't care either. I don't want to know. Nobody must tell me. I got to admit, the overall general design of this fountain looks actually pretty damn good.
I don't know. I've never been one for fancy fountains, personally. But this could just be me looking at things going, meh.
There's better shit you could have spent the money on.
Oh, I could care less about the money. In general, it's just like, it's not my cup of tea.
Yeah, you've already got yours.
I got a thermos.
Took 3 days, but
Hey,
Give a thermos and a cup.
it was one of my Contigo cups.
Thermos.
oh, so it was a specialty?
Yeah.
It's either the thermoses. They're just like basically metal thermoses. So if you put something in them, they actually do stay warm for quite a bit of time.
Yeah, I had a lot of customers that were, when I was working at the Husky, that they'd come in and they'd fill up their thermos with hot water and then go to the bathroom and stuff like this, because it then heated everything up for them.
But yeah, it was just a concept. Like I didn't even have the lid on it, and for like I drank my tea an hour later, and it was still actually quite warm. But it was actually like right in that sweet zone for me where I could just drink it all.
Chug,
Yeah.
chug, chug.
Because I can't drink really hot stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not built that way.
Your esophagus is not triple lined.
I don't like hot drinks. Every now and then I can go for hot chocolate.
Every now and then I fall apart.
But
I don't know.
overall, it's hot drinks and me just like, no.
Yeah, that's
Food's got to be hot and the drink's got to be cold.
see, I'll have everything at my room temperature. I'm fine. Because I'm a slow eater. I'm a really slow eater. The problem with me is the fact that when I was younger, because of my ADHD, I would go eat a bunch of my food and then go out and play and then feel sick. So after that, I basically just started eating slowly. And I'm still working on the same thing, and you guys are like completing all these tasks.
I'm still working on the rocks up here.
Yeah.
Nope. I keep pressing the button.
There we go.
This one.
Swishy swish.
You guys find yourselves being more of an up and down or left to right kind of?
Currently
Left
it's
or right
left
for me.
right.
Yeah.
Really, it depends on what I'm working on. If I'm working on a vertical surface, I'll do up and down. If I'm working on a horizontal surface, I'll do left or right.
Probably not left and right seems to be my go-to. If I can do left and right, I will do left and right. Is there any? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I left there. But yeah, no, I'm pretty excited about the fact that I'm almost done Vampire Survivors. I did not think that was going to be a game I would ever get all the achievements for in any timely fashion, but with the amount that they updated and how the game worked,
Has been evolved.
I just didn't think I'd get all the achievements in it any time. I figured I'd get all the achievements, it's just not in a timely fashion. And then I realized the other day that I was like really close. And then with Tammy playing with me, it was like, oh yeah, this is going to be really easy.
They introduced co-op on that?
Couch co-op, but yep.
Huh. It's actually kind of cool.
It's a different way to play the game for
Can
sure.
you, can you select two different separate heroes, or are you
Yep.
stuck with one?
You have to select
Oh,
two separate
damn.
heroes. Not only that, but you cannot pick any of the same gear that the other person's picking.
Oh, I bet that
Just
that'd be
makes it
interesting.
just makes for strategic builds for two people, so that's all. Rob usually was like, take this, don't take that, do that for me, take this. Like, okay. He's played the game a lot more than me, so I'm just gonna be like, yep, sure, whatever. Then I zoom around. Ah! I'm getting raided. We're getting raided. By the one in...
Raid!
Welcome, Raiders!
Pretty sure that's
It's-
actually...
It's
Isn't
the
that what it is?
Zeofate Raiders. Yep.
Isn't it the horn and then me screaming raid?
Yep. It's all.
But you know, it's an interesting, like, the concept, like, basically, if
Playing
I
some
pick
more
up-
Rain World.
if I pick up an item, the item is only for me. It alternates back and forth on who levels up. When you open up a chest, it randomly picks one of you to give items to.
Just winding down today's very long stream with some PowerWash sim. So I see it's raid pro quo. We raid you, you raid me.
I raid you, you raid me. Sorry, couldn't resist.
We all go a Viking.
I mean, to be fair, we're still gonna go for like another, like, 40 minutes in this game, and then, or at least maybe depending on how quickly we get this done.
If we get this done, well, okay. Here's the thing: if we get this done in the next 40 or 30 minutes or whatever, we'll probably jump over to another thing. If this one takes a bit longer, we'll probably keep playing this one until we complete it.
Yeah,
Weird
I
long
can
night.
tell you straight out, right, we probably won't get this done in a half hour.
Get a weird long night where I think I was AFK from computer for forever. Oh, not good.
There. I think I'm actually done what I had set my sights on. I did. Nice. Okay, so where am I working next? I marked it. Where is it?
That is all right though. I'm glad that you got
Oh,
some
there it is.
stuff done in Rain World though. Seems like it could be a interesting yet frustrating game if you're not used to platformers. I know some people don't have good time with platformers.
Hi.
Zeofate is raising his hand. I think I'm decent at platformers. I just build up muscle memory pretty much.
I think my biggest problem with platformers is always just like when you do something and the game's like, no, you can't do that. I'm like, okay, I won't do that ever again. No big deal. It's like, no. No, you can do it. You just can't do it.
Actually
right
just
now.
raged a bit and quit. Ugh. That's not good.
Like, you can jump that cliff, but we just didn't let you jump properly. Like, oh.
You know, we just don't want you to do it right now. You gotta wait until 3 levels later when you no longer need the item that's up there.
No. It's not even that, man. Like for me, it's like legitimately, it's like just like I go to jump and like I go jump, like for if you have a triple jump, and then the game's like, oh, you didn't make it. I'm like, oh, okay, so it's too far away. And then later on when I'm like playing, I'm like, no, I have to get over there. and then I'll do the jump again, and I'll make it like perfectly with like way more than space than I needed. I'm like, what the fuck?
To be fair, though, any time that Rob seems to have a lot of issues where, like, he's been trying for a while to make the jump, he'll just hand it to me and see if I can do it really quick. Just to see if it's just user issue or if it's a game issue. So. Well, just think, so. You've raged and you've quit and you've done all the things, and now you just get to chillax and watch stuff get blown off. Shit get blown off with a power washer. I'm just gonna blast all your problems away with water. Watch me blast this gnome in the face.
You see the... I don't care. Should I read the text out, but... The guy's going on about...
The guy wants the guy's a park ranger and he wants a fucking mansion.
Lost 4 times
being a
and just can't do
park
it
ranger.
anymore. Well, that's unfortunate, but it happens. Especially when the game doesn't really tell you where to go, and if it's really confusing. Like, if you live in a place where everything looks the fucking same, I just call it suburbia hell. Because all the roads look the same. Google Maps helps, though. But you don't really have that there. Doesn't tell you all. I follow the directions. Directions lead to dead ends. Not even lying. Oof. Rude. Rude.
So you're telling me that the directions were so unclear that your dick got stuck in a toaster?
Legit.
And there wasn't even a toaster around.
Directions unclear, dick stuck in toaster.
The directions were so unclear that my dick got stuck in a toaster, and I don't even have a fucking toaster!
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
And your directions are so fucking unclear.
Spray the gnome butt. I think I'm supposed to follow its stupid directions again, but I was just trying to finish, but I'm good. I enjoyed it for 6 hours, didn't enjoy it for 2.5. Oof. That's my 8 or 9 hours of Brain World. Yeah. Yeah, we did 2.5-ish hours of... what was the first game we played?
Metropolis.
Acropolis, yeah.
Yeah, Necropolis. And then I was watching you play Savage Planet.
Yeah, Journey of the Savage Planet, which we finally...
Now we have to do the DLC.
Yep, the DLC. We gotta play it again, and we gotta try and beat it in under 4 hours.
Yep.
Ugh. Well, at least now you know what you're doing.
There's apparently a
You'll
cheat.
stop ranting. It's okay.
There's apparently a cheat to beating it in under 4 hours. You just like get all the fuel and just take off. You don't even complete the game. You just get all the fuel enough to take off and just do it.
Makes sense.
Which should be 2 hours or less, I think.
Yeah, some guy that I was on True Achievement says that he did a walkthrough for it for about 2 hours.
I mean, I quite enjoyed it. It's a lot of, like, weird platforming, but I take it as it is. No, are you actually clean, or are you just being a twat here?
Oh, Rob's already got 23% when mine's showing 22.
Oh.
This one looks like it's done. That's done. There we go. Yeah. It's desynced just a bit. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, we'll have to fix it if it gets too much.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just working on this outer edge and wall here, and getting the gnomes. Nope. Swishy, swishy, swish. This game is awkwardly interesting. I mean, it's one of those, like, if you like watching those power wash, like, pressure washer videos, like, satisfying or whatever, like, if that's your jam, then yeah, totally. I just wish there was, like, I don't know, some sort of music. Like, Minecraft music or something. Something similar,
Yes.
very...
Yeah.
We're just doing bonus stuff right now, so that way the three of us can play. And it gives a chance for Rob to make money.
To be fair,
I think we're all making money.
Yeah, but when Rob and I play co-op...
Yeah. When me and Tammy actually eventually do play again, because we'll eventually play this again, if we actually complete a level, which, because of something that Jay said, I thought I had to delete my data, so I did that, which I found out afterwards was a terrible mistake. But
Sorry.
Hi, Koshka.
if I
Koshka kitten. Yeah.
were to beat a level in story mode, I can then go back and play it with more people. So we can actually play like some of the other areas and stuff. Me and Tammy are going to eventually play this. Get me a bunch of achievements.
I was quite surprised. I was first place on Rob's achievement score leaderboard.
Earlier today, at least.
Yeah,
That has
Really?
now changed, I'm pretty sure.
probably.
Okay. So
Yep.
it's probably under here.
Squidge. Squidge, squidge, squidge.
Jump.
There we go.
Hehe. Thanks for the lurk. Hopefully you are more relaxed. You could sleep, all that fun stuff.
And howdy, howdy. How's everything going? Dynasty. Okay. Yeah, the color popped up in my chat on my screen just blended with the background, so I couldn't read your name. I had to get right up close to it.
Had to get up all in your
How
business.
So how's your night going there, Destiny? I'm doing really good. Just chilling here with Tammapanda and the Relentless Undead, who are streaming, and we're just doing some Power Wash Simulator.
Winding down.
And thank you for the follow. Come pull up Pile of Treasure and tell me about your adventures.
That'd be weird, by the way, if your furniture was all just like actual like piles of gold.
And well, yeah, there's a reason why comfort spells exist. Because after all, even dragons like pulling a Scrooge McDuck every now and then.
You know, you don't have to hoard money. It can be, or coin. It could be anything. Like books.
Oh, yeah. Hey, antiques works just as well. Unfortunately, I gotta work tomorrow, so I won't be actually starting streaming until midnight, which would be 2.5 hours from now. That's when I'll be starting streaming tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be.
It's I've got to work, which is unfortunate. But hey, I got bills to pay.
Tomorrow, me and Tammy are playing 29 Exiles.
In the evening.
Woo! Finally got that done. Ooh, that was a long one. I'm at 27%.
This is unfortunately my Sunday. It's the last of my 2 days off, so.
I took an extra long weekend. Because, I mean, to be fair, one of them was a vacation day and the other one was because of,
It's that.
well, there's the stat. One's a vacation day, and then another day was my day of recognition because it was my 9-year work anniversary. On top of a day after the 8-year wedding anniversary.
Have a great night as well. Thank you for stopping in.
Jesus crap, I can't get up. Okay, whatever.
So that's why.
What is it? The lower basin bowl. Cool. Why is that not shining for me?
Get this gnome's dirty armpit. What? Swishy swish. And on Ted.
A little bit of. Weird that I don't know where the lower basin bowl is. Also, it's really interesting. I can't get up to where Jay is. I keep trying to go up there. My character's like, nope.
It's a pain in the ass.
Oh my goodness.
Uh,
Another raid.
You are right for you need to be here.
Well, hello there, Bandit Gaming 97.
You have to look straight forward, and you will fuck it up several times. You have to wait until you're just about right at the apex of your jump, and then push forward.
It's playing some more Tears of the Kingdom, hey? Well, hopefully you had a good time there. This is the button I need.
Okay, there we go. Jesus. Jeebus.
Coming into...
Sweet fucking boulder, that was difficult.
Yeah, like I said, it's a pain in the ass.
Came in just in time for... Watch me... Power wash a gnome's butt. Still... dirty. How is everyone?
Homes are pretty dirty.
I know, right? Perfect timing.
Those dirty bastards.
Dirty, dirty indeed.
But I should know something about dirty bastards. I myself am a bastard.
Yeah, we're just, this is day 4 of our wedding anniversary stream. So, we've been streaming about 9 hours a day the last 4 days. This is kind of the wind down bit. We are going to try and get some, little bit of multiplayer
Vampire Survivors.
Vampire
After this.
Survivors. Yeah.
Just because the fact that I need to get... There's like 3 more achievements that I need to get for that game. And I'm like, well... When are we going to have an opportunity to do it? And also, because I don't like streaming for only like a few hours, I usually try doing 3 or more. I'm like, it's not going to take us 3 hours to get that achievement. So I'm like, well, we should probably do it during another stream, and then because I kind of want to get it done now.
Yeah. So what we'll do is at the end of the PowerWash simulator part, because it's a couch co-op, I will raid into Rob's channel. Relentless Undead.
And then everyone's going to leave because no one wants to watch me. Jeez, man.
I will be there, you turd. It's not like I'm leaving you high and dry. Exactly.
Nah. I'm just bugging. Just making fun of myself. You know, it hides the tears.
You say so.
Making fun of myself hides the tears. The laughters.
Hey there, sassiest monk. Sassiest, sussiest monk.
Oh man, it's the sussiest monkey again.
Yep. Lurking about.
Oh wow, I'm actually quite a bit off.
Power washing another gnome butt.
You're 3% ahead of me.
Yep. Occasionally my screen shakes. Like an earthquake is happening.
I think that's when you get caught up in my stream for when I'm pressure washing.
That's when you start smashing me in the face with water.
Swish. Swish, swish.
Swish the fish.
Swish the fish.
Oh, that'd be awful. Here's some fish juice.
I feel like I haven't made much progress.
Well, you have.
A lot of the things in this particular monument are large areas.
Yeah.
It's just I keep looking to where I'm going and it's still dirty. So I feel like I'm getting nowhere. I know I can look to the other side and I'll see all the progress I've made. But swish, swish, swish. Get all the gunk.
It's a different game.
I mean, yes and no. This has gunk in it. It's not that kind of gunk. It's not the same.
This has dirt in it.
The blood, the blood, the blood, the blood.
The blood, the blood, the blood, the blood. We've been making decent progress with that too.
Yeah.
Got all the grave blocks.
Yep, and then when we actually go and do more of that, it's going to be a lot of. I think I have to complete the game on my side, and once we complete the game, I have to then go back and figure out what achievements I am missing, and then go for them.
Swish, swish, swish. Swish. Let's get this going.
Let's get dangerous.
Queen duck. I can't remember the rest of it. It's like something about
When you're in trouble, you
when you're in trouble.
call DW.
AW.
Yeah. I've watched the cartoon, but
Hi, Koshka.
Koshka, the tiny huntress demon.
Yeah, Launchpad was the more effective. Same with his daughter. Or his niece.
I liked Launchpad. To be fair, I really usually liked those very weird niche characters. So. This. There. No, I'm supposed to get in there. There. Do-do. Guess I didn't get under there enough.
Right. Trying
Come
to
on.
clean as much as I can these guys while I'm up here.
Well, thanks for the follow there, Talking Squid Jerky, aka Zach.
You have Dan, why does the squid jerky follow you?
Well, it has tentacles.
Oh.
And she's female.
Yeah, but
Hey now,
first off,
Squid Jerky likes butts. So,
That doesn't necessarily change anything I said.
it means that he would also go after you there, Jay. Butts.
from our
Butts.
previous game time. When we were playing on Mario Kart 8 there, you were talking about butts. The bootay.
Ah, good one.
That slice of cake, if you will. Oh yeah. Booty is cool. Helps you sit down. I mean, yes. Trying to get this fleur-de-lis. Oh. This way. Yeah, my issue is I just can't see where I started. So I can't see the first clean gnome. So I'm just like, I don't...
1, 2, 3 more gnome stamps. The one
Oh, so the three that I see.
So the one that you're working on and 3 more.
Yeah. The three that I see when I look over. Speaking of Bootay, cleaning up gnome butt again. Right up in there. Okay. His dirty armpits.
Let me know if you need me to move there, Rob.
No, I'm good. I'm just getting the outer edging of this thing done as much as I can before I have to jump down.
Swish, swish, swish.
It's just while I'm working on it, I was working on everything else.
Yeah, no big deal.
Oh, I think... Oh, I've actually been cleaning these. Oh, okay. So how much does this one need? A lot. Sure. But also, I may be behind. Or, yeah, so you may be looking at past Robbie.
You're only showing 1% ahead of me.
Okay.
I think you're 30 seconds desynced from me. Whereas I'll feel the consequences of your actions first, because my screen was shaky and pushing me around.
Yeah. Jump up here. Turn this way.
Tell me when you feel like you just got shot again.
Mm-hmm. Just a little bit there.
I would say we are really out of sync at this point,
Well,
because I still haven't felt it yet.
yeah.
Either you had moved or...
Hey, Thames.
Yeah.
Are you... Look up.
Looking up.
I mean, towards me, ahead. Am I staring at you right now? No? Okay, well, yeah. Are you sure?
I don't know, it's hard to see because there's a gnome right there.
No, that's not me. Okay, so, yeah, we are really out of sync, because I'm not even, hanging out with Tammy yet. I can't even see Tammy yet, so... Or Tammy's not seeing me yet.
I saw, like, the nozzle and a bit of your head.
No, that was Jay.
Oh.
And I was completely just, like, out in the open staring at you. Here, you know what? Where are you, James? Boo. Okay, later on you'll be scared.
One of them delayed scares.
Okay.
This out of here. Wash the gnome butt. Get all that grossness out of there. I don't know why my phone is being difficult and turned off the stream I was watching. It's Rob's. Rude asshole.
See? Told you. No one doesn't even want you watching
Well,
me.
you turned around and yeeted me off this goddamn basin.
I'm not even up there, man. I am on the ground.
Swish, swish, swish.
Yeah, no, you're... To me, you just pushed me off again.
Yep, nope, not me, man. I am looking at you right now on the ground.
I'm looking at you spraying the edge up there right now.
Yep, not me, man. Not me. Told you.
Yet your avatar just fell down here, and yet you still pushed me off even though you're out of sync.
Yep.
Fleur-de-lis done up, and then I'll work on that previous wall.
Which actually means that I should have been running up to Tammy here soon.
You might have already. I do see you down here.
Yep. Okay, where is it? You're almost on that one, so. Boo. Boo. Hey, Tams. Boo. Boo. Yep, let's see if that works. Right now, I'm trying to help, or trying to clean these gnomes from down here. %.
Spooshy spoosh. Come on.
%.
Trying to get these outer walls done here. Swish, swish, swish. These little things are annoying to deal with, but...
The fleur-de-lis?
And yeah, the little leaves, accents on the wall. Fleur-de-lis are only underneath gnomes. Heck.
Yeah, leaf accents are a pain in the ass.
Well, it's because they're metal and, like, I clean them, but then they have, like, rust or whatever on them.
The
And I gotta,
tarnish bullshit.
I gotta fucking deal with that. Eh. Swishy swish. Swishy swish.
Cleaning up all that. This is not what I'm actually supposed to be working on, but seeing how I'm down here, and they're actually almost done anyway, I just finish it. Oh, I can work on anything, but I mean, like... There we go.
Hey, could you do me a favor and double check the status of all the uppers? Like the upper basins, upper decorations, and like.
Do you want me to tell you the honest truth, or my half-assed truth, which is looks good?
Looks clear.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was still working on the gnomes at the time. Lower basin trim. Damn it, I'm missing one. The uppers all look good.
Hey, groovy. Just wanted to double check that because it wasn't flashing.
That looks good. Gnome. That. Okay. Start this one. Should only have 2 gnomes left? Yeah. 2 gnomes. For
Not
the
two.
outer wall.
On the other wall, there we go.
I was going to state that. Gee whiz.
Come on, there we go. That gnome is done.
Trying to make sure I'm getting all the little nooks and
Okay, that
crannies.
gnome's done.
Ooh, shit.
That gnome is done. This gnome is almost done. The one that Jay is currently working on. And then all the lower basin gnomes are done. There, you got it.
That one just flashed?
Blast him in
Yep.
the junk.
I actually did.
No. It looks like
In the
there's stuff on
face!
this spot here.
They're all good, man. I'm telling you, it is all good.
Okay. I moved on to the last. I think that's the last one.
No, all the gnomes are good.
Um,
I got all those gnomes.
okay, I'm really out of sync because I'm seeing like piles of dirt on the other 2 gnomes.
Yeah. Like I said, I could save it and reload for you guys if you guys need me to.
Eh.
Seeing how we're only 45%.
As
there.
long as you're making sure that you're letting us know when
Because
if we're
we're both
happening
now
to be
working on the same thing. You and me are working on the similar stuff. So if you want to, we can reset.
It's no big deal.
Because,
I just moved down a level and now start working on the.
Jay, the stuff that we're working on, it has the fancy stuff on it that isn't being washed off. Oh, you're getting it washed off. Why is mine not washing it off then?
What, for me?
No,
Uh,
I have to get closer. That's why. Okay, never mind. No, you're good.
yeah, it's you gotta go close and you gotta go slow. If you go slow, it'll strip it off. It's one of those things where you can either use higher power or more time. And I'm doing a combination of both.
Oh man, this gnome has bad armpits.
That's because nobody told him how to shave.
In his butt.
You can, yeah, I was going to say, you did complete it. Yeah, you're continuing on. The next one, go ahead.
Well, it's almost turning around, and I'm spot checking because each of the accents that are sticking out from the central is a section, and each of the internal area here is a section.
Yep.
There, right. That is done. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Spooshy spoosh.
Yeah, I honestly think that we should probably just save and reset.
Okay. I'll pop out then.
Because Jay's working on something that I'm 100% sure he's 100%ed, but he can't see it.
I will.
So
I left go up.
okay, so
Ouch.
It's already 10 o'clock. Did you just want to call it here?
no. I want to get this one done.
Okay.
Dippy dips.
Co-op has been enabled.
Maybe. There we go. Connecting. Downloading dirt. That's the only shitty part about it.
No, it's the dirty part about it.
I mean, tomato, tomato. Potato, potato. Well, I will pour some more dippy sauce then. Sweet red chili sauce. Thai chili. Ow. Nom 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 nom. Loading dirt. Alright. Alright, I can run. Hooray! Running. Back to the switching. Swish, swish, swish.
Oh, actually, I want to use this one.
Turn around.
There we go. That's a bit better.
We're all resynced. Hooray!
For now.
Yeah, give it 5 minutes.
There we go. Gold decoration. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Graffiti also sucks.
Yes.
That's what
It's
we're
always
dealing
been
with.
the pain in the ass.
That's what we're dealing with right now. That's what's taking so long with this is graffiti.
Get all this inside bit.
Burn! Burn it all instead. Fuck the graffiti, just burn it all.
Well, technically, if we lit it all on fire,
It would be clean.
stone would survive. We just need to let it burn itself out, and then we can just simply pressure wash off the ashes. That would be a fuck of a lot cleaner than what we're doing.
Cleanse it with fire. Tammy used to have or theoretically used to being the term that she's not playing the character anymore, have a character that in vampires who, that was his thing, cleansing things with fire. He was
Well, if you tried cleansing things with alcohol, it's fucking expensive.
He, was a very religious man, and if you didn't believe in his religion, he would first give you wisdom. And in his society, wisdom is represented by water. So basically, he would kind of drown you / waterboard you. And if you didn't convert by the time he got bored of trying to give you knowledge, he would then cleanse you instead with fire. Most of the time from his own, he would turn into a dragon. And then burn fire on you.
That's if they were a truly lost cause. But yes. This is what happens when I make really messed up characters.
So yeah, his siblings had to keep him inside his theoretically house. He had a city that was underground in catacombs, and that was where he was not allowed to leave that, except out the back door where he would waterboard and burn people.
Come on.
But yeah, he started getting aggressive to other vampires inside like parties and stuff like that because they weren't part of his religion. And that's when his siblings were like, and it's time for us to leave.
It's past his bedtime. He needs to go rest.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, the only thing that was really stopping that character from going full-blown dragon on everyone there was his siblings pulling him out.
Yeah, so he was never allowed to go to parties anymore. And then basically he was stuck to his catacombs. And in his catacombs, there were two types of people in there. People that actually were part of his religion. And people who pretended to be part of his religion.
AKA, they valued their life enough that they would just amuse his desire to have them a part of his religion.
Yeah, you may not believe it, but going to the church for an hour every week or so is perfectly acceptable for not getting burnt to death.
And the best part was it wasn't even Christianity. It was, oh, what was it? I can't even fully remember the name of the religion, because it's like a really old one that's like more about the elements and stuff.
Taoism?
It starts with a Z. It's Z, and it's really messed up.
As in, it's a really hard word to say.
Yeah.
Zagaret?
It's like Z-O... Blip, 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 blip. I could look it up, but...
Yeah.
But nonetheless. My religious character was very much not even close to a zealot.
Waffle Chad!
I had a religious one that was believed in Gaia. He was a kinfolk, which basically just means that his parents were werewolves, but were of that like, and he never got the abilities.
If any be messing with me, booty, they better be Davy Jones's locker. Merry anniversary, you salty dogs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Been 8 years married and 9 years prior, so 17 altogether.
Best investment I ever made. I was gonna make it more of a joke. Best investment I was ever forced to make. Tammy came on pretty strong. She wasn't gonna take no for an answer. She saw me and she's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna tap that."
Well, yeah, she was either going to tap it either A, with the booty way, or B, with the steak. She'd treat you like a bamboo shoot.
If you need some meds, best call Dr. Zed. Yeah. I'll keep you alive. Sorta.
Still alive? I can fix that. It's just so freaking intimidating.
I think Tammy's favorite intimidating line is, "Do not make me fold your clothes while you're still in them."
Oh, fold your clothes while you're still in them there, bud.
Because it's like one of those things. It's like if she's ever told, like, a woman's job is like to in the kitchen or whatever, she's like, "Oh, yeah, well, maybe I'll go fold your clothes while you're still in them."
She got you with that bucket of sour cream.
Ugh. Just the thought of a girl just like, you're doing stuff with her, and then all of a sudden she's like secretes sour cream.
Bleh. Then it's warm and gross and just not a good time. Look at this dirty ass gnome.
You
were
still working on the
It's
gnome?
called a yeast infection. I still have gnomes to clean, okay? I'm doing the outer bit where there's like lots of those little fuckers. After this one this is the last one. I thought I had one more. This is the last.
The guy must have turned around and ran off because of how much time you're focusing on their asses. It seems to be about all you talk about when you're cleaning them is their asses.
Because it's dirty down there. Have you seen what's there?
No, because I had to look at their asses.
That shit. All of them, over them gnomes. I know, right?
Some of those gnomes are just that shitty.
You know, considering this is a fountain and everything goes downhill, I wonder if it's just simply because the top gnome got a really bad case of diarrhea.
That would be awful.
That would be a pretty shitty situation.
That'd almost be a human centipede kind of shitstorm. The gnome centipede.
Gnomipede?
I don't know. I didn't really check if the gnome-pede or not.
Well, maybe we need to check the Gnomepedia.
No way, man. No way.
Chocolate rain. Chocolate
No,
rain.
that's not chocolate.
Getting pink eye just by staring at it.
Chocolate rain.
Why am I moving slower than...
Are you crouched?
No. I was just looking down at the thing as I was backing up, and it's like, you want to go really slow, right? I'm like, no. Can I go at normal speed now, please?
Negative.
You're a meat popsicle.
I'm definitely a meat
Monkey
bag.
popsicle. In the last section.
Oh, $3 there. Holy crap.
You know, considering how much we get paid for some of this stuff, I think we've fallen very much into a scenario of what would you do for a Klondike bar?
I would steal a Klondike bar. And then eat it.
Destroying the evidence.
I'd murder someone who bought a Klondike bar and then eat his Klondike bar.
Legitimate question. Do Klondike bars even exist anymore? I haven't seen or heard about them in a long time.
Yeah, the problem, I think the biggest thing is the fact that they're just at, corner stores. They don't really,
Advertise them anymore?
Yeah.
Okay, that's done. Good.
I swear I've seen them. They're not bad, but they're not that great either.
Yeah,
They're not,
my opinion of Klondike bars has always been they've charged just a little too much for them.
Yeah. That's
Like, hey, drop the price by like 50 or 60 cents and you'd be fine.
I think that's the problem with like most ice cream now. It just feels like it's like super expensive.
corner stores have to have their, little price gouge because they're a small country that gets everything imported. Don't you know?
That not a half bad descriptor, actually.
And heaven forbid you go to the airport.
Yeah, duty freeze, they aren't talking about taxing.
Beauty.
I was waiting for somebody to say that.
Y'all thought it was going to be me. But you were wrong.
Wrong.
But
Stop. Stop.
Trap. I think I'm all done out here. Just gonna pack her in and go home.
because we've done most of everything else.
As I was like turning around to leave.
You're just focusing on the fucking gnomes.
No, I did the whole outer wall.
Hey, why don't you come help me, Tams?
Where are you? What do you want?
Everything to be clean. Painting by numbers. Okay, so we are desynced a little. I think.
Yeah, I'm showing
Standing in front of you.
63%.
Tell me when I actually stand in front of you. Yeah. We're definitely desynced again. So I'm still standing up there.
Oh, you moved. Oh.
Okay, we can move on to the next area, Tams. We can move on to the next area.
What are you going to?
You're gonna just do that? Fine. I'll just... Continue, Tams, sorry.
I was just trying to figure out which direction you were wanting to go.
The direction... I'm just working on the floors, but you can work whenever. I'm just working on these floors because that's the alphabetical, the next thing. And I'm just working alphabetically.
Do. Swishy swish. Swishy swish.
Swish and flick. And that's how you make
Doing that with, I was gonna say doing that with the power washer. Swish and flick. Oh my gosh, you power washed my arm off.
I was gonna say that's how you pick your nose.
See, I told you it'd save you money on soap. You only need to wash one hand now. I know, I have such disarming arguments.
If that fountain was full of koi, it'd be pretty. I bet.
If this fountain was filled with anything but this bullshit, it would be pretty. Even if this being filled with zombies would be prettier than this.
Blood, the blood, the blood, the blood, the blood.
Honestly, I think if the upper two areas were full of water, that'd be fine. This intersection here having the koi fish, yeah. But have this other section just have like just a very little bit of water in it, just so that people can sit on the outer edge and have their feet sit resting in the cool water. I think that would be the best.
If it was filled with sour cream. Gross. Then you wouldn't be able to see any of the cool designs. It would just be sour cream.
And we'd have to come back and pressure wash this fucking thing again. I mean, at least shaving cream, you could just turn the fucking system on and it'll clean itself. Why in the fuck didn't we just think about filling up the damn pool, dumping a bunch of dish soap in it, and turning it on?
Because that wouldn't get all of it, you know it.
No, but that would get the majority of it, and then what we'd have to do would just be the easy shit.
Because we don't work for the company that can turn this on. And they refuse to turn it on unless it's clean.
Figures.
Because they're like, oh, it would destroy our filters.
Take them out.
We can't remove our filters until everything's clean.
Bullshit. And so do cows, by the way, but that's an aside.
Big steaming pile of cow dung. Pumpkin! Pumpkin, my boy, what are you doing?
You know, he's gonna have to hide soon. It's pumpkin spice season.
It's already upon us. Bad enough my in-laws want to steal him. Then Koshka would have no one to pick on. Then we wouldn't have our little cuddle bug who wants to try and wedge himself between us when we go to bed. He is quite terrible for it. He does try and get right in there.
I was hoping that this would actually be done soon. Jeez, this has just been going on and on. But we're at 73%, so it's not like it's...
Well, I told you straight out right when you were saying it that, no, it's not going to get done. It's not going to be not in the half hour that you wanted.
And I'm fine with that. I was fine with that.
I think this thing took me 3 hours solo. 3.5, somewhere in there.
I can only imagine what the locomotive was.
Didn't exactly pay attention to it.
I can only imagine what the locomotive was gonna be.
Not a very good training scenario.
Although I think the Mars rover probably would have been quicker, but
The Mars rover was very quick and easy. It's just finding that fucking hatch that was a pain in the ass.
%76%.
yeah, we're about 2%. I'm 2% behind.
Same here. I'm showing about a 40, I'd say probably about a 30 to 40 second lag on when something's been completed and when it'll flash for me.
77%. Okay.
Spooshy spoosh.
$78. Okay. 79. It's weird how sometimes, like, you'll be cleaning and then, like, this huge chunk just disappears and you're like, oh, wow, okay. And then other times you're looking for this, like, tiniest fucking piece. You're like, why?
Because
Yeah.
fuck you, that's why.
Tammy's accidentally helping me. And doesn't know it yet. She's cleaned the upper areas, which is fine. But she started to clean a little bit of the lower area. That I just started. $81.
This out of the way. Okay.
82. It's actually kind of amusing. Like, for a while there, it felt like it was going like from 60 or so. It felt like it was going really slow.
Yeah, it's because we were working on big chunks. Or those that have got really big fucking areas, so they weren't registering as completion. Okay, I should have the plinth foundations completely done. Could you verify for me, Rob?
Yes.
Groovy.
Is it time for the crusade on the heathenous city of Gra? Nope. Not yet. When we swap over to... Oh, the graffiti? I don't know. I'm dealing with...
We've already gotten rid of all the graffiti.
I think we already got rid of all this stupid graffiti.
Yeah.
Right.
I was gonna say, I was working on the outer walls pretty much the whole time. While these guys were dealing with all of the graffiti and other bullshittery.
84%? 85%.
I'm just doing this part here. Because it's, well, something that I can at least do without worrying too much. And that's almost, I'm almost at the end of it. Hooray!
Okay, there's another floor panel done. How many more floor panels do I have? 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then once I'm done to 3, that was a big jump because Shay and Tammy have been working on things that alphabetically came next.
Meow.
Oh my sweet baby boulder. %.
Swishy swish. Are you snickering at what Rob said?
Okay. 88%.
Dear sweet baby
Oh,
two-handed, 3-foot tall, 23-pound boulder. The prized son, who was immortal for less than a day.
So it's immortal for anyone that, didn't quite
What I
understand
said.
her.
That's what I said.
I know, I'm just clarifying with people. He was unable to be killed for less than a day.
Then he got
How did he
stabbed.
get killed?
Mistletoe. His mother,
Oh, right.
fearing that...
Now my brain didn't click and connect it to that boulder. I kept thinking beholder.
Oh.
So I was trying to figure out how in the fuck that happened.
Oh.
So I was thinking wrong game. Yeah, or wrong mythos.
%90.
Meow.
Get that floor's done. Which also is really interesting about it all. Boulder then is sent to Hell, where Hell informs them that she will release him if everything on the planet weeps for him. So everything is weeping for him except for one thing that basically is a giant ass.
Here.
who basically tells them that, he's never liked Boulder. And they were pretty sure that was Loki. And so Boulder never gets brought back to our world. The interesting part is the fact that when Ragnarok happens, Boulder is actually one of the people that come back to life. Like, he's one of the only people that, him and his brother, the one that accidentally killed him, they both come back to life. They are released from Hell because Hell is destroyed.
I was gonna say, Tyr only has one hand. That's because
Tyr only has one hand because he trusted Odin and put his hand inside Fenrir's mouth. But Fenrir would theoretically be able to be chained up and never be able to kill Odin. Which doesn't work, but because he's released when Ragnarok happens. And he kills Odin during that time. %.
Don't you mean 93?
No, we went back down.
somebody peed in the
All
pool.
right, who shit in the pool?
One of the gnomes.
God damn it, we should have known better. Well, at least we know what the source is this time around. So we just gotta go around looking for the gnome with the dirty ass, and then we can just, take sledgehammers to it.
You see all the gnomes with dirty asses.
That doesn't change the previous statement.
Well, theoretically, then we have to build the gnomes back. Because
No, we don't.
You could just
It's part
stick
of
the
the
cork out of their ass.
The gnomes are part of the vandalism, sir.
Yeah, they need to be fixed.
Just stick a cork up their ass. I like the story about the giant that had to pick her husband by her feet. That seems to be a lot of people's favorite story.
The interesting part about that is that there's actually two versions of that story. One is that she's not fond of him even afterwards, and another that she's actually desperately in love with him at the very end.
Stockholm Syndrome.
No, it's within a party, so I doubt it's Stockholm Syndrome. It's more the concept that by the end of the party, she realizes that he's really not that bad of a guy, and then she kind of warms up to him. The entire story is based off the idea that
He was forced to marry her. Yeah, but at least he wasn't a total, twat to her.
her father is killed, and she seeks revenge. The gods, knowing that they can't let her have her revenge, basically try to compromise with her, and her compromise is she
Wanted to marry Balder.
So she wants to go to war. Instead, they basically go with the concept that instead of her going to war, she gets to marry one of the Asgards because she wants to marry Balder, but they plan for that, which is the concept that she gets to marry Balder, but only if she can pick him up by his feet. She has to laugh by the end of the party, and then there was another promise that had to be made, but Loki basically is the one that caused the problem, so he basically went out, grabbed a goat, came back in, tied a knot to the goat's beard and a knot to his balls on this rope, and basically would tug on the rope. The goat would then freak out because you're getting its beard pulled and would tug on the rope, tugging on Loki's balls. And then he would scream and pull the rope, and then he would tug on the goat's beard, who'd scream and pull the rope.
She eventually laughed, obviously.
And then her husband, where she had to pick her husband, she had to pick him by his feet, and she picked the guy's feet that looked the most beautiful. And it turned out to be this man who basically is like the god of the sea kind of idea. So his feet were always, beautiful because they were...
Can you stop pushing me around?
Oh, I'm over there now pushing you around? That's interesting. I'm not there anymore. That's past me. Yep, that's fine. Yeah. There, that's all done. We're at 99%, by the way. So the things that need to be done are the raised pool floor, the raised pool inner wall, the raised pool lights, or light, to be exact, and the raised pool walls. 4 more of them. Oh, actually, I stand corrected. There is only 4 things left down to do. You guys are working on that? You guys are working on that together. The rise pool floor, the rise pool inner wall, and 2 rise pool walls. Okay, so the raised inner wall is done. The floor is done, so we just need to do the pool walls. Raised pool walls. Where's that? Raised pool
That's like the one where Loki and I think
walls.
the third god competed with giants. Are you talking about the one where it was Loki, Thor, and an indentured slave boy? And Loki was... Loki did an eating competition, and the boy had to run a race, and Thor had like 3 different challenges.
That's when they realized how scary Thor was.
Yep, that's another one I know. It's also one of my favorites.
The job's complete.
Job complete. Hooray!
Maybe that one worked a lot better.
Yeah, our
Yeah, we
has...
sectioned that up fairly nicely.
Yeah, you 2 fucked around in the center, and I'm like, I'm gonna do the outer walls.
Okay. Yeah, because that one was that's look, he had to out-eat fire without knowing. He doesn't know that it's fire, but he had to out-eat a giant who turns out to be fire. The kid has to outrun thought, and Thor has to lift a cat or drink mead from this cup, and he doesn't empty the cup at all. He tries it like 3 times and cannot empty it. He has to lift a cat. He lifted it barely off the ground, and he couldn't do it anymore. The guy was like, he couldn't do it anymore. And then he had to out wrestle a woman,
An old woman.
an old woman. Yeah, and basically she kicked his. She beat him up, but he like only went to one knee, and like he basically was like, that's where the guy stopped it. And it turned out that the cup was actually a cup that went to the ocean, and Thor actually dropped it by like levels. That's why we actually have tides. It's because Thor drank so much of the water that now it has a tide. The cat was actually the world serpent, the Midgard serpent, and basically he actually lifted it up a little bit, and that guy got scared. And then the third thing was the old lady, which is actually old age, and Thor actually held his own against old age. The other thing is the fact that at the beginning of that story, which I didn't know about, the the giant who basically is tricking him with all this, basically was purposely trying to antagonize Thor and pretend to be asleep, and Thor like hit him with his hammer 3 different times throughout like the beginning part of the story, and the guy's like, "Oh, was that an acorn? Was that a leaf? Was that some twigs from a nest?" And like playing it off like it wasn't, painful, because what he had done is he had actually replaced wherever Thor dropped his hammer, he would basically create an illusion where Thor was hitting a mountain instead. And then at the end of this story, when he's telling everybody how like the 3 of them, how even though they all feel crappy because they failed, they have to keep in mind that they were doing tasks that were almost impossible. You can't out-eat fire. But Loki came really close. Like, he did such a great job. The kid cannot outrun thought, but he ran faster than any human had ever ran before. And, the 3 things with Thor, and then he actually even showed the mountain with Thor, and how, like, each one had, like, a freaking indent now. Like giant sections of these mountains were just gone. And the guy's like, and that's where you scared us the most, Thor, was those 3 challenges, and then the 3 challenges you did before. So, yeah, I don't want to ever have you as guests again. So I'm moving my castle and never letting anyone find it ever again.
Sounds like a smart idea. Okay. Well, we got this one done.
Yeah, so I guess Rob and I are off to Vampire Survivors for a bit.
Yeah, I was going to do my outro. Okay. So if you're watching this live, I'm going to be switching over to a different game. So, it's just going to be a few moments here. It probably won't take long, but yeah. If you're watching this on YouTube, this is where we end things, so hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you did, you can check us out on YouTube and on Twitch under our respective usernames. For myself, it's The Relentless Undead. For Tammy, it's Tammapanda, and for Jay, it's zeofate. We also have a community Discord. If you want to check it out, it should be linked below. I think Tammy's going to be raiding out to me.
Yep.
So that will be happening. And then there was something else I was going to bring up. Oh, we're going to be playing some Vampire Survivors. Now, I'm going to say this right now. Vampire Survivors may be like 15 minutes. So, it's going to be really short. I only need like 3 more achievements, so I'm going to go for those 3 achievements. So, yeah.
Supposedly Thor likes Pop-Tarts. I don't know about peanut butter, but... Anyway.
Okay. Anyway, I will be right back. So, hopefully you guys join us. See you guys next time.